Human civilization has always known conflict. But it wasn't until the 20th century that the scope magnified to such a bloody scale as to engulf the entire world. In the aftermath of the war to end all wars, Adolf Hitler and his Nazi party fanned the flames of a broken and dispirited nation, rebuilding the country from the ashes of the Versailles Treaty into a fascist juggernaut that seemed unstoppable. They
Welcome to my channel.
All the way to the Atlantic in their
Nightwood.
with England.
Welcome to my channel.
But Winston Churchill and his small island nation won the Battle of Britain, holding out through Hitler's terror bombing for an entire year. They stoked the fires of freedom long enough to stay alive and to save the world. After Pearl Harbor, the United States, with all its military and industrial muscle, entered the war. First Africa, then Italy, and then finally Fortress Europe itself. You, soldier, are a part of this great crusade. Are you ready to rise above and beyond the call of duty?
Patterson, get in here. Good morning, Lieutenant. I'm Colonel Hargrove from the Office of Strategic Services. I'll get right to the point. The OSS was formed 2 years ago by presidential order to serve as the intelligence branch of the United States military. Our mission is anything and everything. Espionage, sabotage, subversion, search and rescue, you name it, we do it. Now, from time to time, we recruit people from outside of the regular ranks, especially if they've got a particular skill we need. Like you, Lieutenant Patterson. What you did last Monday got our attention. I know you consider yourself just another anonymous pilot in the Transport Corps, but taking out a half a dozen of the Wehrmacht and then sneaking back into friendly territory is quite an impressive feat of soldiering by anyone's measure. I had your records from basic and OCS pulled. Your instructors gave you high marks for weapons and munitions training. You were the top marksman in your class, excellent leadership skills, noted for being especially smart and resourceful. I also had your university transcript pulled. You were just 1 semester away from getting your aerospace engineering degree before you enlisted. You had earned straight A's from start to finish. In short, Lieutenant, you're just the kind of man we're looking for. But it's completely up to you whether you want to join us or not. Unfortunately, there's not much time to make a decision, so if the answer is yes, you'll be on a plane within the hour heading back to France. If it's no, you'll be ordered to forget we ever had this conversation. So, Lieutenant Patterson, what will it be? Good morning, Lieutenant. I'm Colonel Hargrove from the Office of Strategic...
Alright. Man, it's already like 8:30 something as well. I woke up late because I went to sleep late. I went to sleep at like 1 o'clock in the morning and everything, and went right past my alarms. And it's already starting to get like hot again. It was one of the reasons why I stayed up so late as well, just so like, 'cause I could not go to sleep while it was like fucking hot as shit. Which it did not like slow down until 1 o'clock, like I said. Like, oh my god. This is so fucked, dude. Anyway. Find the down plane. Bonjour, my name is Manon. Colonel Hargrove tells me that you've decided to join the OSS. After the fight, I'll be your liaison with the French resistance. We call ourselves the Maquis. Time is of the essence, so press the briefing. Your first mission begins immediately. An allied G3 operations officer was shot down last night. He and his pilot were returning from a secret rendezvous with my Maquis comrades when the plane was hit. Apologies for the way how my voice sounds. It's because I have the fan turned on to 3 right now, because it's already that hot and everything. But I said I was going to stream in the morning, and so like, yeah. I had just had breakfast as well. I ended up making sure that I had breakfast before I started. So yeah. The G3 has vast knowledge. I'm going to try and stream for 4 hours at least, because it's kind of the goal. The G3 has vast knowledge not only of Allied battle plans, but of the resistance as well. The whole French underground in this region is at stake. We found the pilot this morning, but there's been no sign of the G3, though Wehrmacht search parties are out in force, so at least we know the Germans haven't found him yet. Start by locating the downed plane and see where the trail leads. The pilot's logbook is also missing, so be on the lookout for it as well. Hint, to gain control of the German machine gun, press the action button. What the fuck is the action button? Also, if we know all this information, why am I one being sent out to go and look at this guy if they already have eyes on the plane? I'm assuming because the logbook is no longer fucking there. Okay, these controls are fucking weird. So just so you know, the warp is the... Bro, what are these controls? I can look up, I can look down, I can look left, I can look right, but if you understood... Okay, so the left button, the left analog to look left and right, that's how you look left and right. For the right analog to look up and down, that's how you look up and down. But if you use the right analog to look right, you actually step right instead. So the right analog to move right and left, but look up and down, and the left analog to move left and right, and move forward and back. Who designed this? Who genuinely fucking designed this? There's gotta be a way to, like... One moment. I'm going to, like, exit the game, because I want to fix those controls. So we're gonna go configure. Seems like I can't change things while that's up. So that was fucking atrocious. Apologies. Wait, let me get some music. Okay? Because I'm having to do this out on stream. Like, 1 moment. Music, 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 music. Where is music? Let's go ahead and hit with this. Now I'll throw this in the background so you can see what I'm doing. Usually I don't like to show the side of it and everything, but yeah. We're just gonna do it. Okay, so I'm gonna change these. Is there a way where I can swap? Not yet, fuck it. I'm gonna just do it to the because this is all I need to change.
On a dark desert highway,
And I want to change this to the action key.
cool wind in my hair, warm smell
Man, I wish I could save as a different profile.
rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night.
Okay,
There she stood in the doorway. I heard the mission bell, and I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven, or this could be hell. Then she lit up a candle, and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor. I thought I heard them say, welcome to the hotel, California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Plenty of room at the hotel, California. Any time of year, you can find it here. Her mind is Tiffany twisted. She got the Mercedes.
so we're gonna go like that.
She got a lot of pretty, pretty boys that she calls friends.
I'm gonna retry.
They dance in the courtyard.
There we go. Now hopefully this works.
Human civilization
But forgot I changed the
Good
trigger to
morning,
my
Lieutenant.
action button supposedly. Hopefully this works better. Oh my god, fuck yes. Okay. too bad I can't, like, actually aim down. So I have to figure out where the fucking center of the screen is the whole time. Did I pick up that other guy's stuff? Alright. Rolling in my skin, these wounds will not heal. I feel like with how fast you can get down, you can definitely do drop shots.
In Deckung gehen! In Deckung gehen!
Sneaky. Okay, so I need to change another keybind because that's now A. Alright. One moment. Because that should be... Alright. I remember this. Yeah. Okay. There's a lot of changes for just one game, and I need to make sure that I copy paste a photo of this so I can think. So this is supposed to be this. Which will make this this. I'm going to take a photo of this right now. Okay. Let's try this again. Whoever designed those keybinds is like on fucking crack or something.
Human civilization.
Good morning.
I did not wrap my elbow up either. So, yeah. Still open wounds. It didn't work.
Eine deutsche Kugel.
It didn't work. Why didn't it work? Okay, yeah, that's literally the button. Wait, no, that's not the button. Wait, no, yes it was. I don't get it. Should have saved what my keybinds looked like before because, oh no. I might have just like ran into a bigger problem now.
Human civilization.
Wait, it is the wrong keybind. Just, oh wait, no. Is it? Okay, thank God. Okay, yay! Somehow we got it working. I have no idea how, because, yeah, like I said, I literally didn't change it after the time. Oh, so you can lean around corners slightly.
Sterb, du Ami-Schwein!
Maybe I thought the shots came from up there. Fuck now. Just lost a lot of health on that. slightly getting better. Still the headphones? Oh no. There we go.
Schluck eine deutsche Kugel.
Mike Emakimi Kimi Kihubird. Welcome to my channel.
How's it? Do I have to do anything? Okay, I guess not. Bro, these fucking, like, little cutout parts scare the shit out of me the moment I notice them now. They're very hard to see in this, like, fucking grassy knoll kind of background as well. Okay. Nice. Right, where'd the screen go for you, though? There we go. Trees being Patterson, those hedgerows recalling with Germans. I'm glad to see you made it through all in one piece. The G3's trail has brought you to my home village of the Weston. The G3 knew that there was an active Maquis cell here, so I hope he's safe in their hideout. Unfortunately, there is a more pressing problem: the Gestapo. Set up as the Nazi Party's secret police, the Gestapo is filled with miscreants and wanton criminals who lack the discipline of professional soldiers. Gestapo members are ransacking homes and shops, brutally driving out the civilians who live and work here. These are people who have supported the resistance throughout the war. Please, you must do something to help them. If you eliminate some of the officers and destroy their ability to communicate with headquarters, I'm confident these thugs will scurry away like rats. Your objectives are neutralize at least 8 of the Gestapo officers, destroy the unit's radio, find the Marquis' hideout.
Bloxfruitzel ja. Welcome to my channel.
Rello. Keep trying to press square against every door now.
Real Dadded 420. Welcome to my channel.
Rello. We have to destroy that. So I do have a jump. I don't know where those shots were coming from.
Du hast meinen Kameraden getötet! Wir haben keine Chance gegen die Wehrmacht! Was geht nicht Englisch?
What did I get shot from how? Oh, there we go.
Ist da jemand? Legt ihn um! Jawohl! Was geht in den Büschen?
Oh my god, I didn't realize I had ankles.
Feindliche Spezialeinheit!
It's not that smooth moving around.
Hast ihn nicht erwischt? Granate!
Ow! My elbow! Alright. My hand's gone numb as well. How did that come from?
At I've what to do. Welcome to my channel.
Hello.
What are you playing?
This is Medal of Honor? I think it is. Original PS1, the first one. I think it is. I swear these guys can shoot me through walls.
Granate!
Threw it out the fucking door, the dick. Oh, I did get him. Probably got him with the first grenade. Unalive them all? Yeah, it's the Gestapo. I think they just wanted me to kill half of them.
Hast ihn nicht erwischt? Really,
Motherfuckers. Am I bugged? My ammo doesn't go down for this gun. Ow, man. My hand. It's going numb like a motherfucker. Ow. Bad thing is, it's also the hand that, like, the elbow is fucked up on. Some of these sounds sound like the out of Halo a little bit. Like this sound. Okay, no. I was just thinking, like, if it had a lot of reverb on it, it could sound like the sniper rifle of Halo. Fucking tank.
Unter den Amis gibt's wohl keine echten Kerle mehr.
Why couldn't I take the tank? Oh, that's right, because it's like too narrow. Anyway.
Unter den Amis gibt's wohl keine echten Kerle mehr.
Nice. Oh shit. 20 more minutes until it's 10 o'clock and it's gonna be fucking hot. %50 accuracy, preferred weapon MP40. I continue playing it. It's not bad, it's just there's some very big holes in the story, obviously. Based on the report from the rescue pilot, we knew the G3's injuries from the crash were bad, but I just got word from a contact still hiding in the town that his wounds were much worse than we thought. Unfortunately, your job as an OSS agent doesn't lend itself to much sentimentality. If you discover that the G3 hasn't survived throughout the night, don't linger, grab his attaché case and run. With the sun coming up, there's no way you can risk going topside. Your only hope is to escape through the old sewer system under the town. The same network of medieval tunnels that the Marquis have been using as a hideout since the early days of the war. Search parties are closing in with full force to survive. You're going to need something to help even the odds. Thankfully, the Marquis has been stockpiling the allied weapons that were smuggled in before the invasion. My contact says you can find a large cache of ammunition hidden behind a fake sewer grate located at the northwest corner of the second big tunnel. Grab everything inside. Good luck, Patterson. Alright, this will be the last mission for this game, and then I'm gonna probably move on. Maybe play some Final Fantasy 1 just to chill. So it saves my weapons from a dog. Grabs a grenade in his mouth and continues to charge you. I think that was the great weapons. Is it this?
Es gibt kein Auto! Es gibt kein Auto! Wehgetan? Du arroganter Abi! Es gibt
Fucking man. Going numb again. This is a hell of an elaborate fucking sewer system. I don't trust. I don't trust the road cuts. Motherfuckers. Now. What the fuck? Why did it explode immediately? Nah, that's bullshit. If I die again, which I'm already am, that's it. my hand's gone numb again, so I'm just like moving it around. Oh my god. Fucking hell. My goddamn hand. It's going numb on me. Bro, what is wrong with these grenades? Alright, well that's it. That's it for that. I ain't dealing with that no more. Like, holy shit, what is wrong with those grenades? Goddamn. Okay. What are we doing now? Because, like, God, what the fuck was that? I do wanna. Oh. Endless Sky? I mean, I wouldn't mind. It's been a while. It's been like a really long time, actually. So I haven't tried it on this PC yet. I just made sure that, like, I could get it working. That was about it. Maybe I'll do some door pickers. Let's do some door pickers for now. Because, like, after playing that, like, I feel like my tactics are good, but I don't know. So, one moment, let me just set this up and then, stupid game. Load, bitch. Right, bro. What's up with it? Wait, why doesn't it go down to the side? Why can't I move it? Windowed, yes. But they've removed the ability for me to, like, click outside of the game. Why? I don't fuck with that. Is that the only way how the windowed version works?
On a dark desert highway.
Alright, well then, I'll do it this way.
Wind in my hair. Warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. There she stood in the doorway. I heard the mission bell, and I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven, or this could be hell.
Okay, this isn't capturing it. So, I'll exit that. Let's try a window capture.
There were voices down the corridor. I thought I heard them say, welcome to the hotel, California.
Again, no, it doesn't want to work.
Lovely place,
Damn! Why, man?
such a lovely face.
Remove. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this as well.
California,
Um,
time of year,
okay, maybe we play Endless Sky after all.
find it here. Her mind is stiff and it twisted. She got the Mercedes Benz.
The reason why I prefer moving my apps to the bottom left is because the screen that I'm looking at is fucking huge. So yeah, and it hurts my neck if I have to look at the top of the screen. That's why I also have the chat at the top left as well right now. That way I can just look above the game and just see instead of yeah. Anyway, let me see if I can get this window capture. Endless Sky automatic. Windows 7 is not working. So we shall game capture. Capture a specific window. Endless Sky. Limited frame rate. It does work. Go under the PNG. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place. Strange. Yeah. See if these settings are right. Windowed, yes. Why is it the 7? Whoops.
And in the master's chambers, they gathered for the feast.
I can't make it like 720.
Just can't kill the beast. Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. I had to find the passage back to the place I was before. Relax, said the night man. We
Oh, I see the difference between fancy. It's got two, maybe three versions of parallax. Maybe two. No, wait. They would have done it with one is the backdrop and then one is the parallax, and they have extra stars on the parallax system, which makes it fancy. It's been a while since I played this, so so we are going to change this. This is going to be W A S D fire up the burner and go X.
On a dark desert highway,
Deploy recall fighters
cool wind in
and
my
go Z.
warm
You
smell
can't
of
go Z.
eucalyptus
You can go C. You can't go C. You
rising
can go
up
B.
through the
You can't go
air.
B. You can go B. You can't go B.
Up ahead in the
You can go F.
distance,
You can't go F.
I saw a shimmering light.
Shit.
My head grew heavy and my sight
How about
grew dim.
R? No.
I had to stop for the night. There she
F block?
stood in the doorway. I heard the mission bell.
What other
And I
keybind
was thinking
is
to
capital lock?
myself, this
It
could
doesn't
be
say
heaven,
any.
or this could be hell. Then she lit up a candle, and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor. I thought I heard
F
them
control.
say, "Welcome to the hotel, California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Plenty of room at the hotel, California. Any time of year, you can find it here. Her mind is stiff and it twisted. She got the Mercedes Benz. She got a lot of pretty, pretty boys that she calls friends. How they dance in the courtyard, sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember, some dance to forget. So I called up the captain, please bring me my wine. He said, we haven't had that spirit here since 1969. And still those voices are calling from far away. Wake you up in the middle of the night just to hear them say, welcome to the hotel.
Okay, yeah, let me do this. Yeah, this is gonna be a 1. Complete target. Fight my target. Okay. Toggle hold fire. Y. Gather around me. G. Hold position. H. Toggle ammo usage.
Mirrors on the ceiling, the pink champagne on ice. she said, we are all just prisoners here of our own device.
What was that button? Oh my god.
They gathered for the feast. They stab it with their stealing knives, but they just can't kill the beast. Last thing I remember, I was running for the door.
I wish there was a way to like completely revert to default. It's like I can't see shit now. Like, what was this before I fucking?
Relax, said the night man. We are programmed to receive. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave.
Bro, what is wrong with me? Keep changing these fucking. Okay, this is for the fleet. I ain't gonna do shit. We're just gonna do one. Fight my target. Okay, let me do this. Good. Oh, okay, you can't be hit one. Alright, so you're one. Fight my target 2. Hold fire 3. Gather around me 4. Hold position 5. 6. 7. Select nearest hostile R. Select next ship N. Talk to selected ship T. Board selected ship B. Select nearest asteroid B. Scan selected ship.
Rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light.
Okay. Fire primary
My
weapon.
head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night.
Why can't? Oh my god! Why can't I fucking use my?
As she stood in the doorway, I heard the
I don't know.
mission bell, and I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven, or this could be hell. Then she lit up a candle, and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor. I thought I heard them say, welcome to the hotel, California. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely place.
Aim override.
Lovely face. Plenty of room at the hotel, California.
Ah, okay.
Any time of year, you can find it here. Her mind is stiff and it twisted. She got the Mercedes Benz.
Moment, I just want to make sure that the screen is like flush.
How they dance in the courtyard.
Okay.
Sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember.
Toggle fast forward.
Some dance to forget. So I called up the captain.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna change that so that we can use.
Bring me my wine. He said, we haven't had that spirit here since 1969. And still those voices are calling from
Let's go like that.
far away. Wake you up in the middle of the night.
is new pilot. Killed.
Mirrors on the ceiling, the pink champagne on
IRL.
and she said, "We are all just prisoners here of our own
Device. Put me in the world, coach. I already know the game.
They gathered for the feast.
Okay, so we want something
Stab it with their stealing knives, but they
that can carry a lot of ton.
kill the bees.
Tiger Space 20.
Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. I had to find the passage back to the place I was.
Tiger Space 50. Wait, Tiger Space 50?
Relax.
But this is Cargo Space 20.
We are programmed.
How has the light fighter got more cargo space than...
You can check out anytime.
Oh, is it because the weapons take up cargo space with them?
You can never
Cargo Space 15. But I'm guessing this is fast. There is speed. Okay, I understand it now. So this one is the slowest. Even though it has the most space. I want to go to this one. How much does this cost? $3.95, $3.30. Wait, this has required proof. Okay, no, yeah, better than the bunks. Okay. So yeah, we'll go the light fighter.
rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance.
Enter a name for your new brand star barge.
My head grew
Okay,
heavy, my sight
we are.
I had
One
to
moment.
stop for the night.
My fucking mouse is wrapped around my controller. We
I
are
heard the mission bell, and I was thinking to
JTF
myself,
accent.
this could be heaven, or this could be hell. Then she
JTF
lifted up her
accent
hand,
rises again.
and she showed me the way.
Alright. With some trepidation, you give the shipyard owner your money and take your new ship for a test drive. Plotting out. One moment, let me get this playlist sorted out. Is it? Yeah, yeah.
Such a lovely place,
Such a lovely place.
such a
I do this for my cat cause she my dog. Call her Northern Line, she keep that pussy ball. I'm playing Roblox while she playing with my balls. She make me spray up in the gulag on them walls. And that ain't all. I'm like the Asian kid
Almost
from
finished.
up cause I don't fall. Make my story short but keeping all my tails tall. Call me Mr. Hollywood the way I pass the rock. Keep that CZ on me
There
in
we go.
case you
Right.
wanna go me go.
With some trepidation, you give the shipyard owner your money and take your new ship for a test drive. Plotting it out. piloting it out of the shipyard and onto a space landing pad by the spaceport. Then you get out and look the ship over a bit more closely. You are busy polishing out a few rust spots with a piece of steel wool when an old man in grease-stained coveralls walks up. "Nothing quite like buying your very first ship," he says. "Beat it, old timer, I've got more important things to do than to chat with you." New Boston is a completely unremarkable world, except of course for the fact that you happen to have been born here. Most of the land is wet and marshy. Does sound like Lisbon. That's funny as fuck. Most of the land is marshy, and the coastal regions are prone to flooding. It's sounding more like some food crops are grown here, but most of the farmers instead plant flax and jute. Dude, is this New Zealand? Which grow well into wet soil and used to make linen and burlap cloth. The textiles mills are hot and poorly ventilated, but they offer higher and more reliable income than farming. Alright. Let me have a look at my ship first. That's the shipyard. Where's my actual... I need to see my ship. Like, does my ship come with weapons? Oh, so I need to make 2,500. What's that, a month?
Think it's time to pay. Let's pray the pain away. Do this shit for all my fucking dogs. See me dog, walking, stomping in my clogs. Wij zien in zijn gemak van held en hout. If they ain't hitting what we pitching, then they out. I'm for my dogs.
Maybe,
Get a bit of a scare out there. No problem. Have a seat and get comfortable. We'll both be hollow before you know it.
maybe we just leave. Up to the sky. To travel to another system, press M to view your map and click on the system you want to travel to. Your hyperdrive can travel along the lengths shown on your map. This map and press J to jump. Okay, so press M, show the map. Let's go this way. Alright, something wrong with the keybinds. And how do I come in? B.
Now listen, you come all this way just to meet me? There must be some reason for such a long journey.
to the hidden cam and don't give a damn. Scary movies trigger plans to go kill a man. Skill and Van Damme tactics back this attack with handstands and backflips. Land and stand back stiff with no backlift. Savvy ad-libs equipped with this vocab hit. That trick of the mind that travels time and travels past it. Mad shit, acid tricks you ask for this past the split. Get stoned more quick. No. The past exists, you better know your history. Don't talk, the only thing that fix a good job. Whiskey, ice in a glass, smash the lightning on flash. Rap is ridiculous as white linen mask attached to a victim reciting a mass, but you can forget riding the beat, cause I run it. The beat resides on my feet. I am the street, you just pieces of wasteland. Check the graffiti and paint as it's released from the spray can.
I just wanted to see it myself.
Just do a little bit of trading.
Headquarters with endless death torture. Leave weak-minded souls dripping in red water. Time flies as I write rhymes. Minds high as the New York skyline. Subliminal messages find you and get up inside you. Spit venom saliva that could take the head off a tiger. Wire rats with sharp slicing backs. Oblivious to the world like a dark flying bat. Brains at a standstill like car tire flat. Fast with these words, this is verbal hopscotch. This verse will not stop like a worthless stopwatch. Birds and hot rocks, my nerves are washed off on top of a skyscraper. Spitting high vapors, dry paper from your notebook, cause your rhyme's tasteless. My mind takes us on a journey to find spaceships and metaphorical ice ages. Frozen cold with warriors lightsabers.
Who are you?
It happens to be.
Rap tight like insulators, sink you haters with just an inch of labor. Meth bring the pain, so bring your laser and that blinking saber. Slice me from the knee down, but I ain't flinching Vader. I can lose the first leg and save the win for later. You just target practice to a marksman's axis. Follow the sutra, you ball from the stress. Your bars are useless, you should talk to the best. So many flows when I rhyme, they be soaked in the fight. Like dark thoughts, but I'm vocally bright. Get hooked in the eye, just my point of view. And if you bite it, you can die like poison food.
This pen's a soldering iron, I'm flowing with fire, scorching dialogue, scolding desire. The dope got me flying and taking the wrong path, cause this road isn't Zion. The flow is a mic bomb exploding with nitron. And most they get close enough, but they don't touch. Shit's tough, we smoke. Kush rolled up like a notebook, got them verbal varieties. Connected like we birthed as a Siamese, and we form like Voltron, so you can get murked from this rhyme machine.
Just the way I always thought we happened to be. Just the way it happens to be.
Getting head like a barber scissors, making artists shiver each time my heart delivers. Still I ask the Lord for hope and forgiveness. Getting thrills from looking through the scope. Visions come to your CD launch and get it thrown like a discus. Never pose as a witness. Too old for this shit, just a locust. Still I track beauty and activities and unsolved puzzles with all black Rubik's. Fast movements on the path through this rap music. The answer is plain. You chant my name, so quit your ranting and raving or you'll dangle in chains.
Here's to you, a real man.
I always thought we happened to be. Just the way it happens to be.
Just started getting 20 of things.
But I suppose I should admit I have never yet laughed. Weaknesses. As a monster sees it. Alright.
Holy shit.
Satchel on my shoulder holding bands and an XD. I ain't picking up calls, so my nigga just text me. We can get it poppin' like some double bubble gum stuck into my bread, nigga. Baby, you want a threesome? Follow me so we drunk. Shorty, we can get dumb. Heard them titties so young. Yo, power I seek, and if it ain't about the money, then my nigga don't speak. I be in the lab getting immersed in these verses I'm writing. I'm writing the mime, and I'm working hard like I need an A on assignment. They copy tape like I'm Simon. No walkie-talkie, I'm stacked. Hitting it from the back. Conceal, cause I can, it's a city law. Hold up, bitch, you can't, man, I pity y'all. How y'all on the streets where these niggas gonna really rob? I up the heat, aim at his meat, chili dog. Really raw, look, I get it poppin', bitch, I'm Mary Poppins. I'm flying, no stopping, but red on my body. Fuck, I'm going margin, maintaining my conscience. I just want that power, don't care how I get it. Acquire my money, don't look where I spend.
spend it. Oh, goofy on the outside, mentally I'm out my. Hold up. Oh, man, they don't understand it, man. They don't understand like shit that I'm feeling, all this shit, man. If you keep talking reckless, we gon' fuck around and make a motherfucking. Man, at the moments I went for the chrome, now your body lay soulless. Thank God it's ego to get back to the cause niggas give God praise, he ain't open his mouth. Remind me of my father, how he ain't even around. No mistakes he makes, so little kitty's face is riddled with bullets is part of the plan, I guess, right? Huh? That's what they say, correct? When little Timmy grip tech spread his shit through the neck of a child in the school, then man, fuck this world, I give up on hope, I give up on peace. Hope the rope choke me, hold the chance steady, my nigga, I can't die. Too pussy to pull the trigger, my nigga, you ask why? I ain't going out like a sucker, I'd rather lose life by the hands of another. I'll ride around blood with a crab on my shoulder, provoking the youth, do not like me to shoot. We can go to war, pick your weapon, I don't ever like them bullets going crazy, throw grenade and I'ma throw it back. You gon' swallow, have you leaking like a bottle cap, I'm moving in the night, talking to death, I told him roger that. Then yeah, this is just hypothetical, I wish to live if the message will settle you. I can see you when I'm smug, I'm a radical, life is worth living, I'm off of an edible.
Damn. So these.
What am I supposed to do outside but get rich? Work too hard but wanna fly so hard and get your wig split. Pray to God, I heard they got new guys outside in this bitch. Bradley Tyler's got them purple hearts outside.
All I need, all of me on my knees, don't believe on my knees. Movies, I'm ever what do you double? Fighting, we might need counseling, possibly more so me. Sounds to me, frowns on me, rounds to leave hounds to be looking for you before you drop a tear. I pray them stop pretending. You start dying, them so and start hiding from your age. I ask why I come. Amazing how time can run away from us. I'm no none, you no priest, but I promise. See a phenomenon, come with me like it's Ramadan. I don't eat like it's Comic-Con. I'm a freak for you, yeah. Begging now, pretty please with cherries on top, Harry with carry and if your gut tells you to strut, then I'll hail you a car. But what man won't beg? You know I'm nutmeg. I will show up on a little moped with a little puppet. It'll be fluffy. You will untough and we can discuss it. You know I'm suffering, I don't miss my friend, I don't like my pen. Bent up silicone, well that's illifon. Sweet stuff, willabong, push stuck, billabong. Least that minimum, we gon' get along. Peace and intercom, Jesus, been along. T-I-M-E, I'm please, I'm feeling down. Please, I'm feeling down. Please, I'm feeling down.
What am I supposed to do outside but get rich? Work too hard but wanna fly so hard and get your wig split. Pray to God, I heard they got new guys outside in this bitch. Bradley Tyler's got them purple hearts outside in this bitch.
Yo, this murder music, dust off the black suit. Move in the shadows, we ain't no smooth. Get your tracks juice, squeeze the beat like a satsuma. Flow through the gap, too. Rap through the valley in the alley where the cracks shoot. Not your typical rap group. Listen to the competition and laugh. This is never without us whipping their ass. They really ain't no choice but to sit in the class. Get schooled by the clan. The tool in my hand at the top of the pyramid and move on demand. Ruling the land with a fist made of iron. Smooth as the sand and my clicks stay defiant. Wise like a Mayan or a code from a monk. Flows locked up like the scrolls in the trunk. Clan in the front, you taking a back seat. This world full of followers, y'all facing a black sheep.
Sit at my table if you know that your cash weak. To stack deep enough to come back from a bad beat. Yours the dead man's hand, that's the aces of eights. Slow play, happy fingers, making me wait. Pocket nines in the hole if you make a mistake. If you wanna hit and run, then we raising the stakes. There ain't no escape, you know we bound to deliver. If you ain't got that, put your face down in the river. This sound make you shiver. I live in the darkness. My whole crew strong and we spit it the hardest. You can never match the skill or the power we harness. We rain 1,000 arrows and we shower the targets. You cowards will only bite when you rap. We hit them with strays, they don't fight, they just yap. Strike them like lightning, fight and attack. You gotta muzzle these flows, kid, I'm likely to snap.
Never write on this pad, it's memorized, we just rhyming. So
you encrust diamonds. Tough lines hit the beat with that rough timing. The minute you hear it, your confidence is subsiding. Punchlines and metaphors they never said before. Terraform my world, you and constructed a metal core. Sever warlords, that's what I got this metal for. Extra gore in the story, yeah, yo, someone get my sword. The chef at the door, special sauces and spice. We doing big things at notorious heights. Get torn on this mic, I'ma rip you a new one. Walk on the track with the steel-toe boots on. Lay back on the beat like the shit was a futon. You ain't no boy genius, kid, you Jimmy Neutron. Make your handstand, this a groove I let loose on. This could go plenty ways, go ahead and choose one.
Left, right, left, we marching in motion. What the fuck you gon' do when my army approaching? Split you in half like a staff in the ocean. Hit you and laugh, you shouldn't class with a shogun. You part of the problem. Hit deep like thunder and the charges that shot them. The shaman all stand by the shake of the conscience. Hailing from Shaolin, but they focus in yours. Tell me who said that you could hang with the clan. The finger punch snap like rubber bands in my hand. Listen, punk, you ain't as fast as a drunken monk slap. Lunge back then attack, you just a punch bag. Reach you from distance, turn you to mist in an instant. Let you
I'm gonna make it a cat that what's it called? If I make over 50 for profit on each one, then I should probably sell all of them. Whoa! No! Holy shit, man. You really gotta watch out for the fringe. I hate it how you have to name the whole pilot. Damn it. Can't do it. Fuck this heat. It's fucking crazy. I have the fan on like 3 as well. Alright, we need a new name. I don't want to be going as killed, dude. I don't be for real. Yeah, let's just go all capital. Makes it a lot easier. Alright, we're gonna start again. Bye. JTF accent. We'll get 30 of these. It's 20 of these.
that pussy ball. I'm playing roguelikes while she playing with my balls. She puts me up in the gulag on them walls. And that ain't all. I'm like the Asian kid from up cause I don't fall. Make my story short but keep it. Call me Mr. Hollywood the way I pass the rock. Keep that CZ on me in case you wanna go me God. Gotta lock my swagger up before it come get job. My haters practice jacking it the way they jacking off. Tell me what you want and I can tell you what I got. I'm in Luigi's mansion with these ghosts popping tops. Gimli on my payroll, Gandalf thugging out. We feeling braggadocious, smoking tubies of that loud. Pippin's popping perkies all while Mary's slowing down. The Bible in the nightstand got his page. Sammy's got my back while the Barrock lights the town. Even trails of fire light my blunt up off the ground. And you ain't got no shooters. Got my eye on you, doctor doing rounds. You seem a little lost, so I'll tell you what I found. I feel like Randy Johnson when I'm preaching on that mountain. Shit, thinking dogs. I know it might be kinda odd the way I walk. I got a pokey card stashed up in my sock. I'm trading competition with copies where I'm playing for the plot. My compassion and my kindness what they mock. I jacked that cart when I was on the clock. Yes, I'm an idiot, but did you pay the cost? I'm reading Dostoevsky's just how I thought. You're doing crimes to my doggies, you can rot. My brothers punish all these creeps. I focus on my health and my resolve. All these problems that we got, they will be solved. If we can't solve them now, we will evolve. And I don't know if free will exists or there's a God. But if there is, we're not saying we'll beat him. I got a bone to pick, why'd I get them beatings? He goes straight to God, mod, and don't he see that's cheating? Anyway, let's find Padme. I think it's time to pay. Let's pray the pain away. Do this shit
sell this, because I need the money back.
See me dog, walking, stomping in my clogs. Wij zien in zijn gemak van held en hout. If they ain't hitting what we pitching, then they out. I'm for my dogs.
Get a bit of a scare out there. No problem. Have a seat and get comfortable. We'll both be hollow before you know it.
That's good. Hold up. I just go back the same way where I just came from and sell this. Oh my god, I can't. Sell all. Let's do 30 of this. I knew this one works.
You come all this way just to
We'll do the rest of this and we'll see which one earns the most money.
Glare into the hidden cam and don't give a damn. Scary movies, trigger plans to go kill a man. Skilling bandana tactics, back this attack with handstands and backflips. Land and stand back stiff with no backlift. Savvy ad-libs equipped with this vocab gift. That trick of the mind unravels with time and travels past it. Mad shit, acid trips, you ask for this past the split. Get stoned more quickly. The past exists, you better know your history. Don't talk, the only thing that fix a broke jaw. Whiskey, ice in a glass, smash the lightning or flash. Rap is ridiculous as white linen mask attached to a victim, reciting a mass, but you can forget riding the beat, cause I run it, the beat resides on my feet.
Oh my god, that is perfect.
Check the graffiti and paint as it's released from the spray can.
I just wanted to see it myself.
It happens to be.
Defend the headquarters with endless death torture. Leave weak-minded souls dripping in red water. Time flies as I write rhymes, minds high as the New York skyline. Subliminal messages find ya, get up inside ya. Spit venom saliva that could take the head off a tiger. Barbed wire rats with sharp slicing back.
This one I don't mind doing.
Like a dark flying bat. Brains at a standstill like car tire flat. Fast with these words, this is verbal hopscotch. This verse will not stop like a worthless stopwatch. Purrs and hot rocks, my nerves are washed off on top of a skyscraper, spitting high
10 minutes, 15, you know, okay, we'll just deal with what we got.
My mind takes us on a journey to find spaceships and metaphorical ice ages, frozen cold with warriors lightsabers.
Who are you?
Wrap tight like insulators, sink you haters with just an inch of labor. Meth bring the pain, so bring your labor. And that blinking saber slice me from the knee down, but I ain't flinching beta. I can lose the first leg and save the win for later. You just target practice to a marksman's axis. Palm is sutra, you ball from the stress. Your bars are useless, you should talk to the best. So many flows when I rhyme, they be soaking the mic. Think dark thoughts, but I'm vocally bright. Get poked in the eye, just my point of view. And if you bite it, you could die like poison food.
This pen's a solder and iron, I'm flowing with fire, scorching dialogue, scolding desire. The dope got me flying and taking the wrong path, cause this road isn't Zion. The flow is a mic bomb exploding with nitron. And most they get close enough, but they don't touch. Shit's tough, we smoke. Kush rolled up like a notebook, got them verbal varieties. Connected like we birthed as a Siamese, and we form like Voltron, so you can get murked from this rhyme machine.
Just the way I always thought we happened to be. Just the way it happens to be.
Getting head like a barber scissors, making artists shiver each time my heart delivers. Still I ask the Lord for hope and forgiveness. Getting thrills from looking through a scope from a distance. Come to your CD launch and get it thrown like a discus. Never pose as a witness, too old for this shit. Just a lonely statistic, I trap beauty and act ruthless. An ensemble puzzle like an all-black Rubik's. Fast movements on the path through this rap music, the answer is plain. You chanting my name, so quit your ranting and raving or you'll dangle in chains.
Here's to you, a real man.
I always thought we happened to be. Just the way it happens to be.
Sometimes the legend may tell a lie. But I suppose I should admit I have never yet lied. Some guys never learn their own weaknesses. As a horse never sees its face. Am I right?
Some of this.
Satchel on my shoulder holding bands and an XD. I ain't picking up calls, so my nigga just text me. We can get it poppin' like some double bubble gum stuck into my bread, nigga. Baby, you want a threesome? Follow me some big drum, shorty, we can get dumb. Heard them titties so young. Yo, power I seek, get it, it ain't about the money. Nigga don't speak. I be in the lab lab, getting immersed in these verses. I'm writing the light brighter than the white in the mom, and I'm working hard like I need an A on a.
Oh my god, that is so good.
No walkie-talkie, I'm stat, hitting it from the back, walk around with the strap, concealed cause
oh,
I can't.
and that middle and equipment as well.
How y'all on the streets where these niggas gonna really rob? I up the heat, aim at his meat, chili dog. Really raw, look, I get it poppin',
bitch, I'm grab all of these.
I'm flying, no stopping, but red on my body, fuck, I'm going margin, maintaining my conscience.
I just want
power, don't care how I get it, acquire my money, don't look where I spend it. Ho, goofy on the outside, mentally I'm out. Hold up. Oh, man, they don't understand it, man, they don't understand what I'm trying. Shit that I'm feeling, all this shit, man. If you keep talking reckless, we gon' fuck around and make a motherfucking matter of moments. I went for the gold, lay soulless, thank God, and I'm only give praise to the Most High. Hope I'm accepting my energy won't die. Is it even a doubt? Cause niggas give God praise, he ain't open his mouth. Remind me of my fucking heart, he ain't around. No mistakes he makes, so little kitty's face is riddled with bullets is part of the plan, I guess, right? Huh? That's what they say, correct? When little Timmy grip tech spread his shit through the neck of a child in the school, then man. Fuck this world, I give up on hope, I give up on peace. Hope the rope choke me, hold the chance steady. My nigga, I can't die to put the trigger, my nigga, you ask why. I ain't going out like a sucker.
I'm not gonna get mauled at.
By the hands of another, I'll ride around blood with a crab on my shoulder, provoking a like me to shoot. We can go to war, pick your weapon, I don't never like like a bottle cap, I'm moving in the night, talking to death, I told him Roger that. Then yeah, this is just hypothetical. I wish to live if the message will settle you. I can see clearly, no smug on the radical. Life is worth living, I'm off of an edible.
Oh my god, I'm fucking rich. Nice.
This is how we do it from Brooklyn. Oh yeah, that sounds kind of funky. Ow! Alright, break it down, then I start.
Let's go. 2,600.
Yo, this murder music, dust off the black suit. Move in the shadows, but we ain't no rats. Fool, get your tracks juice. Squeeze the beat like a satsuma. Flow through the gap, too. Rap through the valley in the alley where the cracks shoot. Not your typical rap group. Listen to the competition and laugh. Who gon' reach this level without us whipping their ass? They really ain't no choice but to sit in the class. Get schooled by the clan. The tool in my hand at the top of the pyramid and move on demand. Ruling the land with a fist made of iron. Smooth as the sand and my click stay defiant. Wise like a Mayan or a code from a monk. Flows locked up like the scrolls in the trunk. Clan in the front, you taking a back seat. This world full of followers, y'all facing a black sheep.
Don't sit at my table if you know that your cash weak. The stack deep enough to come back from a bad beat. Yours the dead man's hand, that's the aces of eights. Slow play, I have the fingers for making me wait. Pocket nines in the hole if you make a mistake. And if you wanna hit and run, then we raising the stakes. There ain't no
I
escape.
want to do this, so I
You
need
know we bound to
14
deliver.
ton.
If you ain't got the nuts, you face down in the river. This sound make you shiver. I live in the darkness. My whole crew strong and we spit it the hardest. You can never match the skill or the power we harness. We rain 1,000 arrows and we shower the targets. You cowards who bark but only bite when you rap. We hit them with strays, they don't fight, they just yap. Strike them like lightning, grab the mic and attack. You gotta muzzle these flows, kid, I'm likely to snap.
Never write on this pad, it's memorized, we just rhyming. Words so sharp they could be used to encrust diamonds. Tough lines hit the beat with that rough timing. The minute you hear it, your confidence is subsiding. Punchlines and metaphors they never said before. Terraform my world, you and construct a metaphor. Sever warlords, that's what I got this metaphor. Extra gore in the story, and yo, someone give me some.
The chef at the door, special sauces and spice. We doing big things at notorious heights. It's on this mic, I'ma rip you a new one. Walk on the track with the steel-toe boots on. Lay back on the beat like the shit was a song. You ain't no boy genius, kid, you Jimmy Neutron. Make your handstand, it's a groove I let loose on. This could go plenty ways, go ahead and choose one.
Left, right, left, we marching in motion. What the fuck you gon' do when my army approach you? Split you in half like a staff in the ocean. Hit you and laugh, you shouldn't class with a shoulder. You part of the problem. The target's behind, you can't keep like under the shot. The shaman all stare by to shake up the conscience. Hailing from Shaolin, but they bump us in Yorkers. Tell me who said that you could hang with the clan? The finger punch snap like rubber bands in my hand. Listen, punk, you ain't as fast as a drunken monk slap. Lunge back then attack, you just a punch bag. Reach you from distance, turn you to mist in an instant. Let you swing with a hand on your head like an infant. Either the fist or the flick of the wrist gives you history. The fence tight, they keep coming back when they miss me.
No! Alright, I don't wanna... Let me do this. Alright, yeah, it's fucking fucked again. Ooh. 21,000 as well. Sounds like a big fat why not? Looks like we'll probably do that. Damn, I can't do both these. How much is this one? Okay, yeah, it's only 5,000 anyway. It looks like we'll go this one.
I do this for my cat cause she my dog. Call her Northern Line, she keep that pussy ball. I'm playing Roblox while she playing with my balls. She make me spray up in the glow. And now they know I'm like the Asian kid from my cousin. Make my story short but keeping all my tails tall. Call me Mr. High, the way I pass the rock. Keep that CZ on me in case you wanna go me God. Gotta lock my swagger up. My head is practice
Yeah.
the way they jacking off.
Damn, this doesn't make that much.
Tell you what I got. I'm in Luigi's mansion with these ghosts popping tops. Gimli on my payroll, Gandalf thugging out. We feeling braggadocious, smoking tubies of that loud. Pippin's popping perkies all while Mary's slowing down. The Bible in your nightstand got his pages puffing clouds. Sammy's got my back while the Balrog lights the town. Leaving trails of fire, light my blunt up off the ground. And you ain't got no shoes.
66,000?
Got my eye on your
Sell all.
doing rounds.
Job
See
board.
my little lost, so I'll tell you what I found. I feel like Randy Johnson when I'm preaching on that mountain. Shit for all my
Bro, I'll take that. Holy shit. Fuck yeah.
The way I walk. I got a pokey card stashed up in my socks. I'm trading Gengar, Shima choking on my cock. Swear I'm playing for the plot. My compassion and my kindness, what they mock. I jacked that cart when I was in the clock. Yes, I'm an idiot, but did you pay the cost? That's the whiskey, so you know just how I thought. You're doing crimes to my dogs. Umbrellas punish all these queens at the top. I focus on my health and my resolve. These problems that we got, they will be solved. If we can't solve them now, we will evolve. I don't know if free will exists or there's a God. But if there is, when I see him, beat him. I've been mixing potions of them just so I can meet him. I got him on the pin, but I get the beatings. He goes straight to God, man, and don't he see his cheating.
For 66,000? Fuck yeah, I'm back at 100 and something. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bank and pay off a lot more of my fucking thing. Let's pay off 14,000.
Get a bit of a scare out there. No problem. Have a seat and get comfortable. You'll both be hollow before you know it.
11,000. I'll just go places that I've been for now. I want to make money about this. Ooh. 10 tons of companion robots to Tundra. This sounds like a good mission. $9,000 to bring 2 passengers. Ooh, that could be fun. I've never been to this place and I don't know if I want to go there now. But it's 9,000 as well. Maybe we probably should. Go this one. Nothing very low, so let's mark it out. 34,000. Sounds good. And okay, yeah, no, not possible.
Now listen, you come all this
Probably
way
go to
just
34.
to meet me. There must be
Oh,
some reason.
this is on
for
the
such
way
a
as well,
long journey.
dude.
Glare into the hidden cam and don't give a damn. Scary movies, trigger plans,
Okay, so
go
that's
kill a man.
38,000.
Skill and Van Damme tactics, back this attack with handstands and backflips. Land and stand back
15.
stiff with no backlift. Savvy ad-libs equipped with this vocab if that trick of the mind unravels with time and travels past it. Mad
So that'd
shit,
be
acid trips, you
50,000
ask for this past to split, get stoned more quickly. The past exists, you better know your history. Don't talk, the only thing that fix a broke jaw. Whiskey,
Yeah,
ice in
it'll
a
be about
glass, smash the
50,000.
lightning will flash. Rap is ridiculous,
I'll
it's white
probably do
linen
those.
mask attached to a vicar, reciting a mass, but you can forget riding the beat, cause I run it, the beat resides on my feet. I am the street, you just pieces of wasteland, check the graffiti and paint as it's released from the spray can.
I just wanted to see it myself.
It's 36. Alright.
Defend the
Ooh.
headquarters with endless death torture.
I can
Leave
do that.
weak-minded souls dripping in red water. Time flies as I write rhymes, minds high as the New York skyline. Subliminal messages find you and get up inside you. Spit venom saliva that could take the head off a tiger. Barbed wire rats with sharp slicing backs. Oblivious to the world like a dark flying bat. Brains at a standstill like car tire flat. Fast with these words, this is verbal hopscotch. This verse will not stop like a worthless stopwatch. Pervs and hot rocks, my nerves are washed off on top
Damn
of a
it, I can't get
skyscraper.
that.
Spitting high vapors.
Alright, that's fine. That's cool. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Tasteless. My mind takes us on a journey to find spaceships and metaphorical ice ages. Frozen cold with warriors' lightsabers.
Who are you?
Stop here first.
Rap
So,
tight like insulator, sink you
two
haters
spaces
with just
stop.
an inch of labor. Meth bring the pain, so bring your laser and that blake and saber. Slice me from the knee down, but I ain't flinch invader. I can lose the first leg and save the win for later. Just target practice to a marksman's axis. Form is sutra, you ball from the stress. Your bars are useless, you should talk to the best. So many flows when I rhyme, they be soaking the mic. Think dark thoughts, but I'm vocally bright. Get poked in the eye, just my point of view. And if you bite it, you could die like poison.
This pen's a sword and iron. I'm flowing with fire, scorching dialogue, smoking desire. The dope got me flying and taking the wrong path. Cause this road isn't science. The flow is a black bomb exploding with nitron. At most they get close enough, but they don't touch. Shit's tough, we smoke. Kush rolled up like a notebook. Got them verbal varieties. Connected like your birth, that's a Siamese. And we form like Voltron, so you can get murked from this rhyme machine.
Getting head like a barber scissors, making artists shiver each time my heart delivers. Still I ask the Lord for hope and forgiveness. Getting thrills from looking through a scope from a distance. Come to your CD launch and get it thrown like a discus. Never pose as a witness, too old for this shit. Just a lowly statistic, I track beauty and act ruthless. An unsolvable puzzle like an all-black Rubik's. Fast moving, rap music, the answer is plain. You chanting my name, so quit your ranting and raving or you'll dangle in chains.
Here's to you. A real man.
Oops. Need to go right past it. That's another 50k. Sweet.
Sometimes the legend may tell a lie. But I suppose I should admit.
Throw them another 20,000 to pay off the shit.
Some guys never learn their own weaknesses. As a horse never sees its face. Am I right?
Is this how much I have to pay? Or like 1,658. Let me see. 1,658. 1,658. Okay, yeah, so it is.
Satchel on my shoulder holding bands and an XD. I ain't picking up calls, so my nigga just text me. We can get it poppin' like some double bubble gum stuck into my bread, nigga. Baby, you want a threesome, follow piece of wheat crumb. Shorty, we can get dumb, heard them titties so young. Yo, power I seek, and if it ain't about the money, then my nigga don't speak. I be in the lab getting immersed in these verses. I'm writing the light brighter than the white in the mom. And I'm working hard like I need an A on assignment. They copy tape like I'm Simon. No walkie-talkie, I'm stacked. Hitting it from the back. Walk around with the strap. Concealed cause I can, it's a city law. Hold up, bitch, you can't, man, I pity y'all. How y'all on the streets where these niggas gonna really rob? I up the heat, aim at his meat, chili dog. Really raw, look, I get it poppin', bitch, I'm every poppin'. Supply ain't no stopping, but red on my body. Fuck, I'm going margin, maintaining my conscience. I just want that power, don't care how I get it. Acquire my money, don't look where I spend it. Oh, goofy on the outside, mentally I'm out my, hold up. Oh, man, I understand it, man, they don't understand what I'm trying to shit that I'm feeling.
15,000, that sounds good.
We gon' fuck around and make a motherfucking matter of moments.
I gotta start learning these far away routes so I can start doing bigger things.
Is it even a doubt? Cause niggas give God praise, he ain't open his mouth.
Alright, I'm gonna do that 15,000.
He ain't even around, no mistakes he makes. So little kitty's face is riddled with bullets is part of the plan, I guess, right? Huh? That's what they say, correct? When little titty grip text spreading shit through the neck of a child in the school, then man. Fuck this world, I give up on hope, I give up on peace. Hope the road choke me, hold the chance steady. My nigga, I can't die, too pussy to pull the trigger, my nigga, you ask why. I ain't going out like a sucker, I'd rather lose life by the hands of another. I'll ride around blood with a crab on my shoulder.
Sweet, then we can get there in one shot.
We can go to war, pick your weapon, I don't ever like them bullets going crazy, throw grenade and I'm a like hollows you gon' swallow, have you leaking like a bottle cap, I'm moving in the night, talking to death, I told them roger that, this is hypothetical, I wish to live if the message will settle you, I can see clearly, no smuggle, no radical, life is worth living, I'm off of an edible.
Need to go to Luna. But I just needed to make sure that I was on fucking Luna. Oh shit! So, you got any jobs I can do? I mean, we could probably do that. Ooh. I mean, that's 15,000. Wait, this? Could do both for this. 32. Shit, no we can't. How much was the 32? But they both cost the same amount. Fuck that.
They got new guys outside in this bitch. Valentine's got them purple hearts outside in this bitch.
This is how we do it from Brooklyn. Oh yeah, that sounds kind of funky. Ow! Alright, break it down, then I start.
This is gonna be risky. Probably do this one.
Yo, this murder music, dust off the black suit. Move in the shadows, but we ain't no rats. Fool, get your tracks juice. Squeeze the beat like a satsu. I flow through the gap, too. Rap through the valley in the alley where the cracks shoot. Not your typical rap.
Hopefully it's not supposed to go this way.
Who gon' reach this level without us whipping their ass? They really ain't no choice but to sit in the class. Get schooled by the class. The tool in my hand at the top of the pyramid and move on demand. Rule in the land with a fist made of iron. Smooth as the rise like a Mayan or a cold from a monk. Flows locked up like the scrolls in the trunk. Clean in the front, you taking the back seat. Followers, y'all facing the black seat.
Don't sit at my table if you know that your cash weak. The stack deep enough to come back from a bad beat. Yours a dead man's hand, that's the aces of eights. Slow play, I have my fingers for making me wait. Pocket nines in the hole.
So we can refuel.
You wanna hit and run, then we raising the stakes. There ain't no escape, you know we bound to deliver. If you ain't got the nuts, you face down in the river. This sound make you shiver. I live in the darkness. My whole crew strong and we spit it the hardest. You can never match the skill or the power we harness. We rain 1,000 arrows and we shower the targets. Cowards who bark but only bite when you rap. We hit them with strays, they don't fight, they just yap. Strike them like lightning, grab the mic and attack. You gotta muzzle these flows, kid, I'm likely to snap.
Never write on this pad, it's memorized, we just rhyming. Words so sharp, they could be used to encrust diamonds.
Nice. So we.
You hear it, your confidence is subsiding. Punchlines and metaphors they never said before. Terraform my world, you and constructed a metal core. Sever warlords, that's what I got this metal for. Extra gore in the story, and yo, someone get my sword. The chef at the door, special sauces
5
and spice.
tons.
We doing big things at notorious heights.
24, but that's a lot of boost to get there.
Walk on the track with the steel-toe boots on. Lay back on the beat like the shit was a futon. You ain't no boy genius, kid, you Jimmy Neutron. Make your handstand, this a groove I let loose on. This could go plenty ways, go ahead and choose one.
Left, right, left.
20K.
What the fuck you go do when my army approaching?
50,000.
Like a staff in the ocean. Hit you and laugh, you shouldn't clash with a shogun. You part of the problem, the targets we mob them. Hit deep like thunder and the charges that shot them. The shaman all stand by to shake up the conscience. Hailing from Shaolin, but they bump us in Yorkers. Tell me who said that you could hang with the clan? The finger punch snap like rubber bands in my hand. Listen, man, you ain't as fast as a drum.
I mean, that one would be easy.
Back and attack, you just a punch bag. Reach you from distance, turn you to mist in an instant. Let you swing with a hand on your head like an infant. Either the fist or the flick of the wrist get you history. The fence tight, they keep coming back when they miss me.
Let me do that. Wait, no, because there was another one that was 50,000. This one. Wait, this is 20. Let me do this mission. And this one's 20 as well. And then I'll do this one. Okay. Let me get a sword. 6,000? I mean, we could kind of do that. We can do this as well. Okay. Wrong button.
I do this for my cat cause she my dog. Northern line, she keep that pussy ball. I'm playing roguelikes while she playing balls. She make me spray up in the gulag on them walls. And that ain't all. I'm like the Asian kid from the casino. Make my story short but keeping all my tails tall. Call me Mr. Hollywood the way I pass the rock. Keep that CZ on me in case you wanna go me God. Gotta lock my swagger up before it come get jogged. My haters practice jacking it the way they jacking off. Tell me what you want and I can tell you what I got. I'm in Luigi's mansion with these ghosts popping tops. Gimli on my payroll, Gandalf thugging out. We feeling braggadocious, smoking tubies of that loud. Pippins popping baggies, all Mary slowing down. The Bible, he
that's only 4,000. Let me finish this mission.
Sammy's got my back while the Balrog lights the town. Even trails of fire light my blunt above the ground. I ain't got no shooters if I keep my L's around. Got my eye on you like a doctor doing rounds. You seem a little lost, so I'll tell you what I found. I feel like Randy Johnson when I'm preaching on that mountain. Fucking dogs. I know it might be kinda odd the way I walk. I got a pokey card stashed up in my sock. I'm trying to choking on my cock. I jacked that cart when I was on the clock. Yes, I'm an idiot, but did you pay the cost? I'm reading Dostoevsky, so you know
there's a lot of ticks.
You're doing crimes to my doggies, you can rock. Punish all these cretins at the top. I focus on my health and my resolve. All these problems they will be solved. If we can't solve them now, we will evolve. And I don't know if free will exists or there's a God.
Nice.
I'm mixing potions up so I can meet him. I got a bone to pick, why'd I get them beatings? He goes straight to God, and don't he see that's cheating? Anyway, let's find Padme. I think it's time to pay. Let's pray the pain away.
Ooh, 30,000.
Fucking dogs.
Sounds good.
See me dog walking, stomping in my clogs. My students eigen macht van held en hout.
67,000.
And they out. My dogs.
Get a bit of a scare out there.
I mean, I can do this in 30,000.
Have a seat and get comfortable. We'll both be hollow before you know it.
Ooh, this one looks good as well. Right, where's that 30,000? I'll pick up this one. One, two, three. 3 jumps. Great. The mother. Maybe might as well. Since we're like right beside it and it's 14,000, that's pretty good. For just a one stop. Oh, or 35,000 to get back to Earth.
Now listen, you come all this way just to meet me.
Oh my god.
There must be some reason for such a long journey.
Bastard, I didn't know who you were.
Glare into the hidden cam and don't give a damn. Scary movies, trigger plans to go kill a man. Skill and Van Damme tactics, back this attack with handstands and backflips. Land and stand back stiff
By
with no
4th
back
of March.
Savvy ad-libs and quick with this vocab. That trick of the mind unravels with time and travels past it. Mad shit,
Let's go ahead
acid
and make
tricks you
6
ask for this
first.
past the split, get stoned more quickly. The past exists, you better know your history. Don't talk, the only thing that fix a broke jaw. Whiskey, ice in a glass, smash the lightning or flash. Rap is ridiculous as white linen mask attached to the figure, reciting a mass, but you can forget riding the beat, cause I run it, the beat resides on my feet. I am the street, you just pieces of wasteland. Check the graffiti and paint, cause it's released from the spray can.
I just wanted to see it myself.
Nice.
Defend the headquarters with endless death torture. Leave weak-minded souls dripping in red water. Time flies as I write rhymes, minds high as the New York skyline. Subliminal messages find ya, get up inside ya. Spit venom saliva that could take the head off a tiger. Barbed wire rats with sharp slicing facts. Oblivious to the
Feel like I
world
could
like a
go back that way
dark
anyway.
rat. Brains at a standstill like car tire flat. Fast with these words, this is verbal.
Oh my god,
hopscotch. This verse will not
72,000?
stop like a worthless stopwatch. Perms and hot rocks, my nerves are washed off on top of a skyscraper. Spitting high.
I mean, that sounds like good money.
From your notebook, cause your rhymes tasteless. My mind takes us on a journey to find spaceships and metaphorical ice ages. Frozen cold with warriors lightsabers.
Who are you?
It happens to be.
Wrap tight like insulators, sink you haters with just an inch of labor. Meth bring the pain, so bring your laser and that blinking saber. Slice me
Yeah, I'm
from
doing
the
that
knee
stimony,
down,
man.
but I ain't flinching beta. I can lose the first
1,
leg and
2,
save
3.
the win for later. You just target practice to a marksman axis. Palm is sutra, you ball from the stress. Your bars are useless, you should talk to the best. So many flows when I rhyme, they be soaking the mic. Think dark thoughts, but I'm vocally bright. Get poked in the eye, just my point of view. And if you bite it, you could die like poison food.
This pins is solder and iron. I'm flowing with fire, scorching dialogue, scolding desire. The dope got me flying and taking the wrong path. Cause this road isn't Zion. The flow is a mic bomb exploding with nitron. And most they get close enough, but they don't touch. Shit's tough. We smoke. Kush rolled up like a notebook. Got them verbal varieties. Connected like we birthed as a Siamese. And we form like Voltron so you can get murked from this rhyme machine.
I always thought we happened to be. It happens to be.
Barber scissors, making all the shit. Each time my heart delivers, still I ask the Lord for delivers. Getting thrills from looking through a scope from a distance. Come to your seat. Throw like a discus, never pose as a witness. Too old for this shit, just a lonely statistic.
Nice.
I track you in that unsolvable puzzle like an all-black
Fucking
Fast
sweet.
movements on the path through this rap music. The answer is plain. You chant my name, so quit your ranting and raving, or you'll dangle in chains.
51,000.
I always thought we happened to be.
583.
It happens to be.
Sometimes legend may tell a lie. But I suppose I should admit I have never yet lied. Some guys never learn their own weaknesses. As a horse never sees its face. Am I right?
14,000. $32,000.
Satchel on my shoulder holding bands and an XD. I ain't picking up calls, so my nigga just text me. We can get it popping like some double bubble gum stuck into my bread, nigga.
Probably go for the 32.
Maybe one or three, some follow piece of wheat crumbs. Shorty, we can get dumb. Heard them titties so yum. Yo, power I seek, and if it ain't about the money, then my nigga don't speak. I be in the lab getting immersed in these verses. I'm writing the light brighter than the white in the mom, and I'm working hard like I need an A on assignment. They copy tape like I'm Simon. No walkie-talkie, I'm stat. Hitting it from the back. Walk around with the strap. Conceal cause I can. It's a city law. Hold up, bitch, you can't, man. I pity y'all. How y'all on the streets where these niggas gonna really rob? I up the heat, aim at his meat, chili dog. Really raw, look. I get it poppin', bitch. I'm Mary Poppins. I'm flying, I'm stopping, but red on my body. Fucking maintaining my conscience. I just want that power. Don't care how I get it. Acquire my before I spend it. Oh, goofy on the outside. Mentally, I'm out my. Hold up. Understand it, man. They don't understand what I'm trying. Shit that I'm feeling, all this shit. If you keep talking reckless, we gon' fuck around and make a motherfucking matter of moments. I went for the chrome. Now your body lay soulless. Thank God as he hold to give praise to the Most High. Hope I'm accepting my energy won't die.
Ooh, 20,000? That sounds good. I don't care if it goes up the whole thing.
No mistakes he makes, so little kitty's face is riddled with bullets is part of the plan, I guess, right? Huh? That's what they say, correct? When little Timmy grip tech spread his shit through the neck of a child in the school, then man. Fuck this world, I give up on hope, I give up on peace. Hope the rope choke me, hold the chance steady. My nigga, I can't die. Too pussy to pull the trigger, my nigga, you ask why. I ain't going out like a sucker. I'd rather lose life by the hands of another. I'll ride around blood with a crab on my shoulder, provoking the youth. Do not like me to shoot. We can go to war, pick your weapon. I don't ever like them bullets going crazy. Throw grenade and I'ma throw it back. Hollows you gon' swallow. Have you leaking like a
24. 20. This sounds good.
I can see clearly, no smug on the radical. Life is worth living. I'm off of an edible.
So we're going with this one. Anyone else gotta go Earth? Passengers?
What am I supposed to do outside but get rich? Work too hard, but burn a fly so hard and get your wig split. Pray to God, I heard they got new guys outside in this bitch. Bradley Tyler's got them purple hearts outside in this bitch.
Oh shit. That sounds fucking dope. Bro. Possibly more so me sounds to me frowns to be grounds to leave hounds to be looking for you before you drop a tear. I pray them stop pretending that I ain't them. Them some dumpling I remember when you start dying them silver hairs and start hiding from your age. I ask why I come. Amazing how time can run away from us. I'm no nun, you're no priest, but I promise, hun, you gon' see a phenomenon. Come with me like it's Ramadan. I don't eat like it's Comic-Con. I'm a freak for you. Begging now, pretty please with cherry on top, Harry wet, swat Harriet's up, man, don't give up. Tell you the strutting, I'll hail you a car, but what man won't beg? You know I'm the man. On a little moped with a little puppy, it'll be fluffy. We run jump in, we can discuss it. You know I'm suffering, I don't miss my friend, I don't like how they get up. Push stuck, Billabong, lease that minimum, we gon' get along decent. Intercom, Jesus, been a long time. I mean, I'm pleased, I'm feeling down, please, I'm feeling down, please, I'm feeling down. What am I supposed to do outside but pray to God, I heard they got new guys outside. Tyler's got them purple hearts outside in this bitch.
This is how we do it from Brooklyn. Ow!
Sweet.
Alright, break it down, then I start.
Hip-hop intelligence. Yo, this murder music, dust off the black suit. Move in the shadows, but we ain't no rats. Fool, get your tracks juice. Squeeze the beat like a sax. Through the gap, too. Rap through the valley in the alley where the cracks shoot. Not just the rap root. Listen to the competition and laugh. Who won't reach this level without us whipping their ass? They really ain't no choice but to sit in the class. Just schooled by the clan. The tool in my hand at the top of the pyramid and move on demand. Ruling the land with a fist made of iron. Smooth as the sand and my clicks stay defiant. Rise like a lion or a corn. chasing a black sheep.
Nice.
Don't sit at my table if you know that your cash weak. The stack deep enough to come back from a bad beat. Yours the dead man's hand, that's the aces of eights. Slow play, I have the fingers for making me wait. Pocket nines in the hole if you make a mistake. And if you wanna hit and run, then we raising the stakes. There ain't no escape, you know we bound to deliver. If you ain't got the nuts, you face down in the river. This sound make you shiver. I live in the darkness, my whole crew strong and we spit it the hardest. You can never match the skill or the power we harness. We rain 1,000 arrows and we shower the targets. You cowards will walk but only bite when you rap. We hit them with strains, they don't fight, they just yap. Strike them like lightning, grab the mic and attack. You gotta muzzle these flows, kid, I'm likely to snap.
Never write on this pad, it's memorized, we just rhyming. Words so short, rough timing. The minute you hear it, your confidence is subsiding. Terraform my world, you and constructed a metal core. Several warlords, that's what I got this metal for. Extra core in the story, and yo, someone get me sword. The chef at the door, special sauces and spice. We doing big things at notorious heights. Get torn on this mic, I'ma rip you a new one. Walk on the track with the steel-toe boots on. Lay back on the beat like the shit was a futon. You ain't no boy genius, kid, you Jimmy Neutron. Make your handstand, this a groove I let loose on. This could go many ways, go ahead and choose one.
Left, we marching in motion. What the fuck you gon' do when my army approaching? Split you in half like the sand in the ocean. You laugh, you shit in class with a shogun. You part of the problem. The targets we mob them. Hit deep like thunder and the charges that shot them. The shaman all stand by to shake up the conscience. Hailing from Shaolin, but they bump us in yogas. Tell me who said that you could hang with the clan? The finger punch snap like rubber bands in my hand. Listen, punk, you ain't as fast as a drunken monk slap. Lunge back then attack, you just a punch bag. Reach you from distance, turn you to mist in an instant. Let you swing with a hand on your head like an infant. Either the fist or the flick of the wrist gives you history. The fence tight, they keep coming back when they miss me.
Man, there's some heat.
Hip-hop intelligence.
$54,000? The 54,000 kind of sounds very good. This one. Oh, I can pay off everything. Let's go ahead and do 200,000.
I do this for my cat cause she my dog. Call her Northern Line, she keep that pussy ball. Playing roguelikes while she playing with my balls. Gulag on the walls. Kid from up cause I don't fall. Make my story short but keeping all my tales. Call me Mr. Hollywood the way I pass the rock. Keep that CZ on me, gotta lock my swagger up before it come get chopped. My haters practice jacking it the way they jacking off. Tell me what you want and I can tell you what I got. I'm in Luigi's mansion with these ghost players. Gimli on my payroll, ain't no thugging now. We Doja smoking tubies of that loud. Pippins popping perkies all while Mary's slowing down. The Bible in your nightstand got his pages puffing clouds.
Nice.
The town, leaving trails of fire, light my blunt above the ground. And you ain't got no shooters if I keep my L's around. Got my eye on you like a doctor doing rounds. You seem a little lost, so I'll tell you what I found. I feel like Randy Johnson when I'm preaching on that mountain shit for all my fucking dogs. I know it might be kinda odd the way I walk. I got a
we go. I am all paid off. The ship is mine.
On my cock. Swear I'm playing for the plot. My compassion and my kindness, what they mock. I jacked that cart when I was on the clock. Yes, I'm an idiot, but bitch, you pay the cost. I'm reading Dostoevsky, so you know just how I thought. You're doing crimes to my doggies, you can
11,000, that's not bad.
My brothers punish all these creeps.
Like that distance.
I focus on my health and my resolve. All these problems that we got, they will be solved.
I can do both of that.
If we can't solve them, now we will evolve. And I don't know if free will exists or there's a God. But if there is, when I see him, I'm gonna beat him. I've been mixing potions up just so I can meet him. I got a bone to pick, why'd I get the
okay, so silver.
He goes straight to God, mod, and don't you see that's cheating? Anyway, let's find Padme. I think it's time to pay. Let's pray the pain away. Do this shit for all my fucking dogs.
Silver in your ice.
Walking, stomping in my clogs. Wij zoenen zijn gemaakt van held en hout. If they ain't hitting what we pitching, then they out. I'm for my dogs.
Get a bit of a scare out there. No problem. Have a seat and
I mean, that sounds very tempting as well.
we'll both be hollow before you know it.
I like the sound of New Holland. I'm thinking New Holland. And I will get silver. I will get silver as well. So 2 ports, land. Walt's land. Waltz. Sweet. Oh my fucking god. That is dope.
Listen, you
Oh my
come
god,
all this
food
way
is so
just
cheap
to
here.
meet me. There must be some reason for such a long journey.
Thinking buy all this.
Glare into the hidden cam and don't give a damn. Scary movies, trigger plans to go kill a man. Skill and Van Damme tactics back this attack with handstands and backflips. Land and stand back stiff with no backlift. 7 ad-libs are quick with this vocab hit. That trick of the mind unravels with time and Travis Mastiff. Mad shit, acid tricks you ask for this past the split hit stone more quickly. The past exists, you better know your history. Don't talk, the only thing that fix a real jaw. Whiskey, ice in a glass, smash the lightning or flash. Rap is ridiculous, it's like linen mass attached to a victor. Recite
oh my god, even that is good.
Get riding the beat, cause I run it. The beat resides on my feet. I am the street, you just pieces of waste.
I'll take my Jones from here.
As it's released from the spray can.
I just wanted to say it myself.
Defend the headquarters with endless death torture. Leave weak-minded souls dripping in red water.
Ooh, that looks good.
I write rhymes, minds high as the New York skyline. Subliminal messages find ya, get up inside ya. Spit venom saliva that
damn,
the
man.
head off a tiger. Barbed wire rats with sharp slicing backs. Oblivious
only
to the
I
world
go
like a dog
first.
flying bat. Brains at a standstill like car tire flat. Fast with these words, this is verbal hopscotch. This verse will not stop like a worthless stopwatch. Perms and hot rocks, my nerves are washed off on top of a skyscraper. Spitting high vapors, pry paper from your notebook, cause your rhyme's tasteless. My mind takes us on a journey to find spaceships and metaphorical ice ages. Frozen cold with warriors' lightsabers.
Who are you?
It happens to be.
Wrap tight like insulators, sink you
This
haters with
could
just
be-
an inch of labor. Meth bring the pain, so bring your laser and that Blake and Saber. Slice me from the knee down, but I ain't flinching Vader. I can lose the first
Let's
leg
go ahead
and
and do
save
this
the
one.
win for later. You just target practice to a marksman's axis. Palm is sutra, you ball from the stress. Your bars are useless, you should talk to the best. So many flows when I rhyme, they be soaking the mic. Think dark thoughts, but I'm vocally bright. Get poked in the eye, just my point of view. And if you bite it, you could die like poison food.
Okay, we'll stop off at 3.
This pen's a soldering iron, I'm flowing with fire, scorching dialogue, scolding desire. The dope got me flying and taking the wrong path, cause this road isn't Zion. The flow is a mic bomb, exploding with nitron. And most they get close enough, but they don't touch. Shit's tough, we smoke, kush rolled up like a notebook. Got the multiple varieties, connected like we birthed as a Siamese. And we form like Voltron, so you can get hurt from this rhyme machine.
Sick.
Getting head like a barber scissors, making artists shiver each time my heart delivers. Still I ask the Lord for hope and forgiveness. Getting thrills from looking through the scope from a distance. Come to your CD launch and get it thrown like a business. Never pose as a witness. Too old for this shit, just a lonely statistic. I trap beauty and act ruthless. An unsolved puzzle like an all-black Rubik's. Fast movements on the path through this rap music cancer is plain. You chant my name, so quit your ranting and raving or you'll dangle in chains.
Here's to you, a real man.
Nice.
Sometimes the legend may tell a lie.
job
never
for
learn their own
books.
weaknesses. As a horse never sees its face. Am I right?
Oh my fucking god. That is a lot of money.
Satchel on my shoulder, holding bands in the XD. I ain't picking up calls.
I wanna go there.
Just text me. We can get it popping like some double bubble gum stuffed into my bread, nigga. Baby, you want a threesome? Follow piece of wheat crumbs. Shorty, we can get dumb. Heard them titties so yum. Yo, power I seek, and if it ain't about the money, then my nigga don't speak. I be in the lab getting immersed in these verses. I'm writing the light brighter than the white in the mom, and I'm working hard like I need an A on assignment. They copy tape like I'm Simon. No walkie talkie, I'm stat. Hitting it from the back. Walk around with the strap. Concealed cause I can. It's a city law. Hold up, bitch, you can't, man. I pity y'all. How y'all on the streets where these niggas gonna really rob? I up the heat, aim at his meat. Chili dog. Really raw, look, I get it poppin', bitch, I'm Mary Poppins, I'm flying, no stopping, but red on my body, fuck, I'm going margin, maintaining my conscience, I just
wanna go for this.
Don't care how I get it, acquire my money, don't look where I spend it, ho, goofy on the outside, mentally I'm out my, hold up, oh, man, they don't understand it, man, they don't understand what I'm trying, shit that I'm feeling, all this shit, man, if you keep talking reckless, we gon' fuck around and make a motherfucking matter of moments. I went for the chrome, now your body lay soulless. Thank God as he hold it, give praise to the most high. Hope I'm accepting, my energy won't die. Is it even a doubt? Cause niggas give God praise, he ain't open his mouth. Remind me of my father how he ain't even around. No mistakes he makes, so little kitty's faces riddled with bullets is part of the plan, I guess, right? Huh? That's what they say, correct? When little Timmy grip tech spread his shit through the neck of a child in the school, then man. Fuck this world, I give up on hope, I give up on peace. Hope the rope choke me, hold the chance steady. My nigga, I can't die, too pussy to pull the trigger, my nigga, you ask why. I ain't going out like a sucker, I'd rather lose life by the hands of another. I'd rather run blood with a crab on my shoulder, provoking the youth, do not like this. We can go to war, pick your weapon, I don't ever like them bullets going crazy, throw grenade and I'ma throw it back. Hollows you gon' swallow like a bottle cap, I'm moving in the night, talking to death, I told them roger that. Then yeah, this is just hypothetical, I wish to live if the message was subtle. I can see clearly no smug on no radical, life is worth living, I'm off of an edible.
What am I supposed to do outside but get rich? Fly so hard and get your mix split. Bring the earth. They got new guys outside in this bitch. Barely Tyler's got the purple hearts outside in this bitch.
All I need, all of me on my knees, normally harmony, bumblebee, hummingbird, you double, we fighting, we might need counseling, possibly more so me, sounds to me, frowns to be rounds to be pounds to be looking for you before you drop a tear. I read them, stop pretending that I ain't them, some dumpling, I remember. Start hiding from your age, I ask why I come. Amazing how time can run away from us. I'm no nun, you're no priest, but I promise, hun, you gon' see a phenomenon. Come with me like it's Ramadan. I don't eat like it's Comic-Con.
You gotta be kidding me. Ah, 3 picks and views.
Man, don't give up. And if your gut tells you to strut, then I'll hail you a car. But what man won't beg? You know I'm nutmeg. I will show up on a little moped with a little puppet. It'll be fluffy. We will untuck and we can discuss it. You know I'm suffering. I don't miss my friend. I don't like my fan. Bent up silicone. Well, that's silicone. Stuck Willabong. Push stuck Billabong. Leaks that minimum. We gon' get along. Jesus, been a long time. I'm pleased. I'm feeling down. Please, I'm feeling down. Please, I'm feeling down.
What am I supposed to do outside but get rich? Work too hard, but boy, I fly so hard and get your mix split. Pray to God, I heard they got new guys outside in this bitch. Barely Tyler's got the purple hearts outside in this bitch.
Fucking sick, bro. A woman in a suit walks up to you and says, "Pardon me, Captain, I represent a recent overseas client here on Martin, whose legal papers need to be delivered to his next of kin on Moonshake in the Alfred system. Would you be willing to do some cargo work? The papers must be delivered by the 28th of May, and you will be paid 100,000 credits. I wish I could, darling. Holy fuck. That is so sad. That much money having to turn down, I have no idea where that is. It is not a name that I am familiar with.
Don't sit at my table if you know that your cash weak. The stack deep enough to come back from a bad beat. Yours a dead man's hand, that's the aces of eights. Slow play, I have fingers for making me wait. Pocket nines in the hole if you make a mistake. And if you wanna hit and run, then we raising the stakes. There ain't no escape, you know we bound to deliver. If you ain't got the nuts, you face down in the river. This sound make you shiver. I live in the darkness, my whole crew strong and we spit it the hardest. You can never match the skill or the power we harness. We rain 1,000 arrows and we shower the targets. You cowards who bark but only bite when you rap. We hit them with strays, they don't fight, they just yap. Strike them like lightning, grab the mic and attack. You gotta muzzle these flows, kid, I'm likely to snap.
Never write on this pad, it's memorized, we just rhyming. Words so sharp they could be used to encrust diamonds. Tough lines hit the beat with that rough timing. The minute you hear it, your confidence is subsiding. Punchlines and metaphors they never said before. Terraform the world, you and constructed a metal core. 7 chords, that's what I got this metal for. Extra gore in the story, and yo, someone get my sword. The shit at the door, special sauces and spice. We doing big things at notorious heights. Get on this mic, I'ma rip you a new one. Walk on the track with the steel-toe boots on. Lay back on the beat like the shit was a futon. You ain't no boy genius, kid, you Jimmy Neutron. Make your head stand, it's a groove I let loose on. This could go plenty ways, go ahead and choose one.
Left, right, left, we marching in motion. What the fuck you gon' do when my army approaching? Split you in half like a staff in the ocean. Hit you and laugh, you shouldn't clash with a shogun. You part of the problem, the targets we mob them. Hit deep like thunder and the charges that shot them. The shaman all stand by to shake up the conscience. Hailing from Shaolin, but they bump us in Yorkers. Tell me who said that you could hang with the clan? The finger punch snap like rubber bands in my hand. Listen, punk, you ain't as fast as a drunken monk slack. Lunge back then attack, you just a punch bag. Reach you from distance, turn you to mist in an instant. Let you swing with a hand on your head like an infant. Either the fist or the flick of the wrist gives you history. Defense tight, they keep coming back when they miss me.
Ooh, transport seasonal workers to Earth. I do want to go to Earth because I want to check out new ships. Wait. Among the bustle of Spaceport 1, figure catches your attention. A woman stands alone on one side of the passageway with a bubble of space around her. It is maintained by sheer force of personality. She doesn't seem to be saying anything, at least. As you get closer, you notice a large package at her feet. Something about you catches her attention. She looks you in the eye and beckons. What's up? You make your way through the crowd to the edge of her bubble. As soon as you do, she extends her hand. I'm sorry, DuPont. Take the hand and shake it, whatever. I can tell you're an independent captain. I would like to hire you to transport a package. Tree indicates the box beside her. The nudge of return. Can't you send it via the job board? Sardonic smile. Well, yes, the thing is, I'm sending it to a friend who's an NCO in the militia for the Southern. Yeah, I'm not fucking with that. Yeah. yards. $600 hole. How fast? Same fast as mine. Wait, cargo space 20? Fuck out of here. I hold 50. Everything else is in the million. Oh shit. It's gonna be a minute.
I do this for my cat cause she my dog. Call her Northern Line, she keep that pussy ball. I'm playing roguelikes while she playing with my balls. She make me spray up in the gulag on them walls. And that ain't all. I'm like the Asian kid from up cause I don't fall. Make my story short but keeping all my tails tall. Call me Mr. Hollywood the way I pass the rock. Keep that CZ on me in case you wanna go me God. Gotta lock my swagger up before it come get job. My haters practice jacking it the way they jacking off. Tell me what you want and I can tell you what I got. I'm in Luigi's mansion with these ghosts popping tops. Gimli on my payroll, Gandalf thugging out. We feeling braggadocious, smoking tubies of that loud. Pippins popping perkies all while Mary's slowing down. The Bible in your nightstand got his pages puffing clouds. Sammy's got my back while the Balrog lights the town. Leaving trails of fire light my blunt up off the ground. And you ain't got no shooters if I keep my L's around. Got my eye on you like a doctor doing rounds. You seem a little lost, so I'll tell you what I found. I feel like Randy Johnson when I'm preaching on that mountain. Shit for all my fucking dogs. I know it might be kinda odd the way I walk. I got a pokey card stashed up in my socks. I'm trading Gengar, Shima choking on my cock. Swear I'm playing for the plot. My compassion and my kindness what they mocked. I jacked that cart when I was on the clock. Yes, I'm an idiot, but did you pay the cost? I'm reading Dostoevsky, so you know just how I thought. You're doing crimes to my doggies, you can rot. My brothers punish all these cretins at the top. I focus on my health and my resolve. All these problems that we got, they will be solved. If we can't solve them now, we will evolve. And I don't know if free will exists or there's a God. But if there is, when I see him, I'm gonna
You might call that it for this game as well. Let me save this. How do I save it? I think it's auto save, right? Yeah, I think it is.
Let's find Padme. I think it's time to pay. Let's pray to pain.
I'll be down to play a little bit more of this tomorrow as well. So I really do have to wake up early tomorrow. I gotta take out garbage and everything. It's also gotta like fucking get in contact with my brother to see if this will work anytime soon.
Get a bit of a scare out there. No problem. Have a seat and get comfortable. We'll both be hollow.
Maybe we browse YouTube for a bit. And we'll just see if there's anything to react to. If not, it's probably gonna be it. Cool. I like Big Brown. I'll probably watch that in my own time. Man, that looks really fucking cool. Is that Rimuru? I don't know. Ooh. I hate that inventory system, the one that's at the bottom. I know they had it in what's it called? Escape from Ducklock as well. Still didn't really make me like it. I just don't like seeing it. I would prefer it if you can turn that off. Like if there was a keybind to turn it on and turn it off. Like see what those inventory things are. Okay, it's not looking like anything. This clown man, how was he not in jail? How was he not like arrested and everything? I have no idea, but I'm actually releasing my game. Ooh. I have not seen. Yeah. Let's check that out. Actually, art style doesn't look too bad. Looks like it's going with the voxel effect. Anyone who keeps like talking about Call of Duty right now is like making it. I know it's all negative and everything, but like they are promoting that game by doing that. I just think like if you really don't like the game, you should have already made your dislike video like a while ago, and then just move on. Because like, yeah. Oh, another beautiful light. Yeah. I'm gonna check that out as well. This Hightail man, that game has had a fucking weird journey. It got bought out, and then the developer bought it back because whoever he sold it to wasn't doing anything with it. Something like that. Like that's some. I'm probably wrong on that story, but it went something like that. A situation, a really weird situation. This looks really fucking cool for an RPG Maker game, like art style and everything. Is that about it? Ooh, $15 million. It's 10 years developed. Complete failure. Here's what I would do if I was sincerely thinking about looking at any kind of like crowdfundme for game making. I want to at least make sure that I have maybe 2 to 3 different prototypes of the core systems that I'm gonna need, and maybe 1 to 2 prototypes of like things that are also gonna be needed as well. But like of the core, like so, let's say the biggest thing about your game is going to be combat and everything. You're going to be a combat focused game for, let's say, an MMO. Really bad idea. Really bad idea to be crowdfunding MMOs, I believe. But yeah, and you're gonna focus on combat and everything. Okay, create 3 different variations of each kind of combat that you want to do. So that's 3 different kinds of melee combat. That's 3 different kinds of archery combat. That's 3 different kinds of magic combat. Create those 3 different kinds. And then what else? Okay, so since it's an MMO, you want 2 different kinds. These are prototypes, remind me. Like, all of this is prototyping. You need 2 prototypes of accepting quests and everything. Whether that's from a quest board, a quest giver, or a quest that you can stumble upon by some means. And after that, you need 2 different kinds of movement system. I would say 3. I would say teleportation. You need a prototype for teleportation. You need a prototype for mounting a horse, maybe, or mounting a vehicle of some kind. And you need 2 different prototypes of swimming, maybe, and everything. And then after that, you need prototypes of your inventory system. And not like all the items and gears and everything, just how you're gonna have the inventory system like working and all that kind of stuff. Just 2 different kinds of like prototyping inventory systems. And then is there anything else that would be like a core thing? Probably not. But I would also say then get like 2 to 3 boss battles underneath you. 1 boss battle that's like an area boss. 1 boss battle that is a solo farmed boss. And then 1 boss battle that is a raid. And you want different variations of those 3 kind of like things. And then once you know all of that, like you have prototypes of all of that amount of stuff, then I would say promote for crowdfundme, but keep it very realistic with your amount of time that you want. So like let's say you should be able to come up with a demo within a year, then, and everything. If not a demo, working applications of just about at least 4 different kinds of things that are supposed to be working and everything. The main thing is just like of things that are working, because all you do to upscale is copy paste those same systems and rewrite specifics. So let's say you pick up a quest, you gotta go pick up a sword, this guy needs his sword back. Okay, so you now complete that, you've made that mission out and everything, now you copy paste that, you gotta go pick up a horse, you gotta bring this horse back. Guess what? You literally just trade the sword for the fucking horse. Like, it's that easy. I truly believe. Just changing dialogues at that point. But, yeah. Anyway. nail down an art system as well. Like, if you could do that before it gets to like crowdfunding and everything as well, that would be like really good. Nail down the art style, nail down your system requirements, nail down the core functions, and then, yeah, estimate a realistic timeline of when the game should be out, and then go past that an extra 9 months at least, and that 9 months should be your promoting for the game release and everything. But like, yeah, that's what I truly believe. I need to check this video out in my own time. I have it already up somewhere. Dude, I seen fucking Moydog released a video, a YouTube short, and it was like an amazing play by this one guy and everything to dismantle enemy radio. Wait, what? Game Plus Showcase? I would like to see that. This looks plain as fuck. I want to check this out as well, because it literally looked like Thing to me, and I understand that they're using the same assets and everything, but yeah. This MMO is released. I would like to play it, but it's on Steam. Okay, it looks like that's all we're going to get. Yeah. Okay, let's check out these videos.
I want you to take a second and ask yourself a question. What do you think you can't do? What do you think you are incapable of achieving? And then whatever answer you come up with, I want you to challenge that
What is
answer.
wrong with my fucking lag
if it's
and
something that you want to do. All of my life, the answer to that question of what I think I'm incapable of doing was making video games. And I never challenged that answer. I never challenged that declaration of, oh, I can't do it.
This looks good.
My life reflected that. I was never a genius. I was a C kind of kid. I did not overachieve in any way possible. I was never crazy smart. I just liked playing games, and I thought it'd be cool one day to make them. But I thought I had to be a genius to do it, so I thought I couldn't do it. And I didn't challenge that notion. So sitting here now as someone who has finished a game, I have finished a game. The game is called Prepare the Past. You can go wishlist it on Steam today. It's insane that I have a game on Steam, yet I do. How the heck did I get here? I don't really know, to be honest. I don't know how I got here, but I wanted to take some time to reflect, because the reality is that I am here. You know, and I just have come to the conclusion that the journey is often
some of the things that I get discouraged with about like a lot of this kind of stuff, the game development and everything, is that what's it called? I like literally heard about this last night as well. There was one guy, and it took him what's it called, 6 months to make a game and everything. And like the game was very good. It looked very good, and he was completely stoked and everything as well. It's just like, god damn, man. It fucking hurts. Like it's programming language and everything, and shit, I just don't get it. But like, god damn, I gotta like figure out how to do some fucking machine learning or some shit to like get this shit underneath me. I need to make a game.
And I just have come to the conclusion that the journey is often completely different than our expectations. Even the destination.
Bro, what is wrong with the fucking? Let's switch to this. See if this is better.
Is different than the reality many times. But I just wanted to reflect on how crazy it is to actually be here. And so we're going to start with a few months ago, last year actually. It's January.
Why is it stuttering so bad? Why is my internet stuttering so bad? I don't think it's my internet. I think it's probably the fact that I haven't turned my PC off in like, I don't know. Can't remember the last time.
Last year was a few months ago. But in the middle of development of Prepare the Past, I wrote down in my journal, yes, I have a journal, and I think it's very healthy to have a journal. This is actually a prayer, and I asked the Lord this: Lord, help me to pull myself beyond what I think I'm capable of. Let me say that one more time. Help me to pull myself beyond what I think I'm capable of. That statement is in direct opposition of whatever you think you can't do. And I encourage everybody to pray that prayer. Say that statement. Believe that about yourself, that you can pull yourself beyond what you think you're capable of doing. And I think the reaction to telling yourself that, or believing in yourself enough to actually say that or pray that or whatever you want to do with that, is that there's going to be this life-altering change, and you're going to start doing things you never did, and you're going to start hitting home runs or throwing field goals or whatever, you know. But it doesn't look like that always. At least it didn't for me. What it really looked like was one clumsy step in a direction at a time. You know, it was, you know what? I hear Unity's good. I guess I'll try Unity. And pixel art. I love pixel art. I guess I'll try placing some pixels here and there. And those clumsy steps forward help build confidence within myself to not.
I think if I had the means, I think I would learn Unreal Engine 4. 4, not 5. But I would also want to try and learn 5 as well, side by side if I can. The main reason is like, it's not the first time hearing that the physics engine in 4 is better than 5, and I don't know if it is or not. But from like a lot of, I don't know, maybe it's down to the people and everything. So maybe it's because like they've been using 4 for like a really long time. They really know 4, so then yeah, maybe it's just down to experience, and that's why I kind of want to like learn them both simultaneously if possible, just to like figure things out. But yeah, I think I would rather go Unreal Engine mainly because it's on the box. The what the requirement is, like, they don't make money until you make $1 million and everything. And then when you've made $1 million, it's a flat $50,000 fee. That's fucking good, bro. Holy shit. That is. I like the sound of that and everything. Plus, the other main thing is their forum is very easy to navigate. Like, it's very easy to figure things out by navigating their forums and all that kind of stuff. So yeah.
Do something crazy, but to actually just take another step, which is insane. Clumsy steps forward don't create this confidence that lets you build these huge things. It just allows you, or builds enough confidence to allow you to take another step a lot of times. And that's how I think I got here. One step gave me confidence to take just another step forward. And it's crazy because that's not how I thought it'd be. I thought I'd be click-clocking on the, on the keyboard here, and I'd be like hacking, and it'd be crazy. But no, that's not how it was. It's, again, I've said it like 3 times now. It's one clumsy step after another.
It's kind of like if you watch, oh shit, I forget there's a Disney movie, Surf's Up, and like the main thing that they're like trying to teach you and everything is how he's like trying to create the surfboard, and there's this young fella, he doesn't quite understand how to make a surfboard. He knows how to surf, but he doesn't know how to make a surfboard, and so he's trying to surf, and he's skipping every step that the old man is like teaching him, because all he wants to do is surf. And so he makes the most shittiest surfboard possible and everything. It doesn't work. And yeah, it's because he didn't listen. It's like, hey, to make the surfboard, you don't chip the board, you do long strokes. And you keep doing long strokes. And like the whole premise behind it is just like, stop thinking like everything needs to be done now and just do what needs to be done right. That's kind of the whole premise of it.
Another in a direction that is uncertain, and it's so weird, and it's kind of countercultural because everybody says you need to have every step figured out before you take it, and you should be prepared and you should plan and yada yada yada, and that's great and you should do that, but a lot of times it just doesn't look like that, and that's okay. And saying that is kind of crazy because that's scary. That's scary. Going into the unknown, you don't really know where you're headed. That's scary and unpredictable, and I don't want to do that, And if I had known that it'd be this unpredictable, I might have not done it, But going back to that statement helped me to pull myself beyond what I think I'm capable of doing. It kind of sets the course into the unknown. You've pulled yourself beyond what you're capable of. You don't know what you're capable of. I didn't know what I was capable of. I didn't know I could make a game. I definitely didn't think I could make a game. Yet here I am. I'm beyond what I thought I was capable of doing. And that's insane. That's crazy. You can do
I like the
more
look of that.
Than you think you
like
know.
Aesthetics and everything.
I know, which is crazy. It's pretty cool, actually. So, ask yourself the question, what do you think you are incapable of doing? And then I challenge you to challenge whatever answer you come up with, especially if it's something you want to do. And then pray that prayer, live out that statement, whatever you want to do, pull yourself beyond what you think you're capable of doing, because you will inspire yourself. You will hopefully give yourself enough confidence.
This is too wholesome.
One unconfident
ain't come here for wholesome
forward.
really.
And enough unconfident steps forward will take you places you probably didn't expect to be. And that's how I got here, and it's not what I expected. But here I am again, not with money bags, but as someone who has learned. And that's actually what I wanted. Prepare the Past was always about learning, and I learned a lot about myself. So I have no idea how I got here, but looking back, it really just was one clumsy step at a time. So if you want to make games, just take one clumsy step at a time, I guess. One clumsy step at a time. This video is weird. I have literally no script. I'm really just freeballing it here. I appreciate you guys being here. If you guys, I think I have B-roll probably playing of Prepare the Past right now and throughout the video. If Prepare the Past looks like a game that you would like to play, it would mean the world if you wish listed it and bought it when it came out. It's actually coming out on my birthday, January 15th, which is dope. It's kind of a little bit of a present to myself, but yeah, guys, you can pull yourself beyond what you think you're capable of.
I would have, like, if I was you, I would put it out a month before my birthday. That way, on your birthday, you get the money.
Doing? How do I know that? Because I
who
did.
feels like
And that's not to
working
gloat.
on their
It's just cool to see. And you can do it. I believe in you. Thank you for being here, guys. I'm going to be releasing more content soon, I hope. Stick around.
I was actually hoping to see it, like, trailer and everything. I wonder if there actually is. No, there's not. It's good though, it's good though. I wonder if the, I just want to check real quick. Like, other
About
videos.
10 years ago,
Other
I
videos
started my
as well.
game dev
Check the playlist. Say something about this. Okay. Probably check the rest of this out later. Is it because I have too much tabs open? Is that why? Ooh. I wanna watch this in my own time. 7 Lions, dude. Okay, yeah, so this literally looks like Surrounded. Obviously they're using the same assets. Maybe not all, but that model design, that backpack. Okay, straight up, what is wrong with my PC right now? Where it's just... Stop playing! Holy shit, I feel like my PC is gonna fucking break. Do I have just way too many things open? Let me save this. Okay, what the fuck is wrong with my PC? Is it this? Can I just not handle fucking 1080p while I'm streaming? Alright, well, looks like, yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream. Because I am not gonna watch it like that. Maybe it's... I know this isn't using up this much resources. Damn. Alright, anyway, that's gonna be it. Thank you for watching.